And the contest begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And that'll be offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
What a commitment to defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre, and nothing comes of that attack. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can he play it in? Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. Flag raised for offside. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Must be. Marvellous anticipation. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. And he could cash in. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. Williams! And pushed away to safety. They're trying to get right into his face. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Oh, surely! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And support available. Lewandowski. Pesca. Nice weight on the pass. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Sunset. Pedri. Is this the moment? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And he takes it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Still could be dangerous. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decent looking pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. High-level defending. Pesca. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cutting the ball back. Just not looking confident in possession. And Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper, Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Nico Williams. And a tidy tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And forward they go, chasing the game. A real opening now. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Now it's almost... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Reinildo plays. Can he put them in front? Oh, and off the bar. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. And he's through here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Victor. An encouraging move from Barca. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Atletico being afforded too much room. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Balde. Atletico recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Promising move from Barcelona. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Victor. Good ball over the top. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Reinildo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Lewandowski. And drawing it back. Could be! And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Reinildo. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Victor. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Options in the middle. Will it happen this time? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Correa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. He got in the way of that cross. Rafinha. He must finish. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Alvarez. Correa. And cutting in from the flank. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Moving into the advanced position. Great block. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser because they need it quickly?
Pau Victor. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Here's Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Griezmann with it. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Space in abundance for Atleti. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles.
It should be! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And on this tactical set, can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And offside it is. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And danger averted. Well read. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. And the pass, a good one. In behind for him to chase. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Vinicius Junior. Correa. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Are they going to forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Correa. And now Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Bellingham. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Not a surefire goal. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Correa. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Aurélien Tchouameni. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Correa. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he might profit here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And well positioned to clear. Atletico have it once again. Correa. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Good-looking move, this. And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. Griezmann. Now with Correa. Correa! Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. Well, far from the ideal pass. Showing a real will to win the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now let's see about the cross. They got a good palm on it.
Well, Real Madrid are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic finish? Let's hope so.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Correa. And very deftly cut out.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Well, still time for them to level it. Bellingham! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. We're at the Estadio de Montelivi. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Girona starting 11. Porto plays with Brian Heel out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Did well to clear it away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he convert? And just over the bar, really good effort. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mendy. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. He's blocked it. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Running with the ball confidently. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Ball played nicely. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Solis. Tsigankov. Heel. Now what can they do from here? Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings this first half to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aurélien Tchouameni and teammates around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Can they get in behind them? Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And in the right position to read it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. And a confident clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mendy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And cutting in from the flank. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Camavinga. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He might be able to carve something out. Huge block. Brian Heel. And putting paid to the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. And now their turn to have the ball. Ruiz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. Bellingham. Good tackle. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Swift ball into the area. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. And there's the feed into the box. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And clearing his lines. Today, the hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Girona.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the Girona starting 11. Porto plays with Brian Heel out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! In search of space. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good weight on that pass. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Outdoing his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Fruitful looking attack. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Heel. Really good build-up, but no end product. They might be able to get in now. Sunset to put them ahead. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Williams. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the shot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And that's going to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz. Intercepting it intelligently. And they could get one back here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic. critic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Brian Heel. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but... And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good wide play. And a confident clearance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Really nice ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ruiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Vesca. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing into the middle. Can he take this chance? What a vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Now to restore their lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Vesca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Potential danger here. Dangerous ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Ten minutes left for play. Williams. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. An alert piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. The supporters want to see him have a go. Brilliantly blocked. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Nick Way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sail. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Still pushing for a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. And a fine cross. And the game begins. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Good looking move. Takes the shot. And no problems at all for the keeper. An example of how to press. Miko Williams. Sunset. Pau Victor. Oh, that's splendid play. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Who can he pick out? Angles it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And taking it away. This could be troublesome. Sunset. Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, good vision. Impudent efforts. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that is a superb save. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Sunset. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Early ball in. Danger averted for now. A very good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. What can he do with it now? Lewandowski. And still they wait for the chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Now a decent position. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He's got to score! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sunset. Chances on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, tremendous vision. And given away by Barca. And support available. Nekwe. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Victor. Barca maintain possession. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And they have possession again. Good idea. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a good take under duress there. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that's a very good parry. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be full time, says the referee. And a really positive start. And throw, but the stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, is it going to be? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Angel Correa plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. For Barcelona. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Molina. Now Correa. Alexander Sørloth. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pau Victor. Tremendous vision, and intercepts again. Pau Victor. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Lewandowski. Can he make it count? And kept out by Jimenez. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And fed forwards. And that is offside. Can he put them in front? Oh, the post denied him. Alexander Sørloth. Nahuel Molina. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And support available. Lewandowski. De Paul. And slipped through beautifully. Just the clearance that was needed. Atletico regaining possession here. A super ball over the top. Could be in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nahuel Molina. Now Correa. Nicely timed tackle. So approaching half-time, and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Not great distribution from the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Now Correa. This might be ideal for the counter. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And the danger's still on. And it's a quality pass. Excellent ball from Correa. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A chance to whip it in. Can't miss, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good through ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good looking cross. And he clears the danger. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the ball back now with Atletico. Rafinha. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Taking care of business defensively here. 15 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Frankie de Jong. High quality defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Barcelona losing possession here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and it in the world. And now they get the ball rolling. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Angel Correa plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Clean challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Correa. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Could be. Oh, the overhead kick. Pure athleticism. Wonderful goal. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And to reduce the deficit. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Chouameni. And Real with the ball again. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Making sure nothing came of it. Delivering it. Foiling his opponent completely. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he get one back? Corner for Real Madrid. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Correa. Eduardo Camavinga. Chouameni. Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Good piece of defending. Teammates available. Feeding it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 10 minutes to go. And a strong tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the cross goes in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Girona starting 11. Porto plays with Bryan Gil out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. How about the cross? Angles it back. And able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Vinicius. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. Oh, this is looking promising. He's got to score! And the post denied him.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, there to intercept. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Plays it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the pass, a good one. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Abel Ruiz. Cross fired over. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Abel Ruiz. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Options in the centre. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodrigo. Just not looking confident in possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent looking pass. Chouameni. Rodrigo. An alert piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving into the advanced position, but they dealt with the threat posed. A really good pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, far from the ideal pass. Porto. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Chouameni. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Another goal from this corner would... Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. relish as football. Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Girona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A smart stop here. And here's the Girona starting 11. Porto plays with Brian Heel out wide. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Arnau Martinez. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And played in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, good vision. Williams. And now having a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. Now, how about the short corner? Looking for a teammate. Martinez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Abel Ruiz. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Options in the middle. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Heel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And still dangerous. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruiz. This looks interesting. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's open up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Taken short. Now let's see about the cross. And the referee's whistle, that will do. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's a perfect challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Couldn't keep it. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Solis. Now with Porto. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Decent-looking pass. For the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It has to be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Nice-looking move, this. Straightforward for the keeper. Williams. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. Tsigankov. This might be ideal for the counter. The inside route looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Sunset. Let's fly here! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Williams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That is tackling of the highest order. And a throw-in it's going to be. Abel Ruiz. Unable to keep the ball. Sunset. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. And there it is. best. And the contest begins. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. In position. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Malcolm. What can he do with it now? In a dangerous position. It's a perfect challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he get the level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Top-class defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Hamdan. And Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. A glorious chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the attack looks promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Very quick thinking there. Through here, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! An important interception. Malcolm. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. No, high-quality defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kovacevic. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Chance for the leveller. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, breezing past him. That's a nice looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Malcolm. Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He's lost it. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Mitrovic. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Salem Al-Dossari. Must be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alexander Mitrovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And possession lost there. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. And he's in. Oh, it's cheeky. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mitrovic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Malcolm. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. He's foiled them on his own. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Al-Hamdan. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he could run onto it here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might... Knowing that interest... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Pohang Steelers, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position, and rattling the post. And the danger cleared.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Must take the lead here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Promising possession, this. Attending to his defensive chores. Really good interception. And threading it through. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Chances on. And the keeper's in trouble. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, splendid skill. Chance for the leveller. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he's made headway. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Determined defending. What a magnificent pass. Can he convert? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fruitful looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. He can't hold on to it. Well, no way through in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he finish this? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway here into the second half. Will he finish? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oh, great vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Ruben Neves. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Top-class defending.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up, and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Oh, he's given us away. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Promising looking attack. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, tremendous vision. Wonderful chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Alexander Mitrovic.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. stop hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Alain up against Pohang Steelers. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. Marvellous anticipation. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, what an opportunity. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Laba. And an astute piece of defending. And possession changing hands. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And drawing it back. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a confident clearance.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And he's broken free. Can he convert? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Well, he's given us away. Laba. And blocked for now. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Barman. Well, nicely cut out. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kojo Fodolaba. Can he take advantage? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Laba. And he's in an offside position. Well, possession ceded. They're going to forge ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a very good challenge. Well, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. He cuts it back. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Wonderful chance. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Palacios. High quality defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Babi. It's with Palacios. And threading it through. And how about that for a save? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. Teammates available. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great block. Perfect tackle. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. And the attack fizzling out. Must score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, he's through here! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Han Chan-hee. Oh, great vision. The delivery towards the back post. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. On the ball, Palacios. Kojo Fodolava. Well read to ease the pressure. And space to exploit, maybe. Has eyes for goal! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Played into the box. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Nassr, and they take on Al Ain.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Palacios. Pulls it back. And a very good challenge. Can he find the angle? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Abbas. Promising pass. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good work to regain possession. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a really good run. Barman. It's got to be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Abbas. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Eric. Well, no stopping him. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just can't get it past him. Ronaldo. Well, couldn't keep it in. On the ball, Palacios. And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, no danger now. Eric. Barman. And teammates around him. A very good tackle. Segovia. Trying to open up the defence. Huge block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Can he finish? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, very effective play in possession. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Kojo Fodolaba. And there the move ends for now. It's a weighted pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Perfect challenge. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. It's with Palacios. Good idea. And the alarm bells are ringing. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. And the emphasis is on creativity. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palacios on the ball. Laba. Nice looking move. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the pass deftly cut out. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Eric. Bandar Al-Akbabi. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. And a long way out. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be it. Can he put it in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, could be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance. And really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lee. And he saw the situation developing. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Regained possession. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Are being pressed here.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Brozovic. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be troublesome. Superbly read and executed. Must score. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kovacevic. Making a bit of headway. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! He'll have a go here! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not to be in terms of the finish. Lee Yu-hyun. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is to be a throw-in. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Otavio. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, possession ceded. And they continue to advance. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Now the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Long-range effort. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Lee Yu-hyun. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Surely able to get his body in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Went in strongly, decisively. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back to give them the advantage. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Ronaldo. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Otavio. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lee. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Kovacevic. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Must take the lead here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Able to skip past his man. Ronaldo is at the far post. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there it is, the final whistle. Alternative. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Gangwon FC. Will he find the net? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Feeding it through. And he's made the run. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Cross-fired over. Just the clearance that was called for. Now a decent position. Oh, he's given the ball away. Chance to do damage. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mitrovic. Cancelo. That's not a bad ball. And mopping up defensively.
The red convertible registration SMUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Kovacevic. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mitrovic must score, and this time it's in. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Well, possibilities in the centre. It'll be a corner. Taken short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Will he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nicely timed tackle. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And it's with Malcolm. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Might work out. Mitrovic. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Kovacevic. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, surely. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And space to exploit, maybe. So, a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Lee. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Long-range effort. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves. And given away. A real opening now. Couldn't keep it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, simple for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Malcolm. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Neves. And a fine cross. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Untidy in possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And It's almost here. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Al Hilal up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
What a block! Nicely cut out. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
No way through. And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. They've regained possession. Mitrovic. And passing it through. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, danger here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Malcolm. Drilled ball, no height on it. It was on its way in. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Given away again. Malcolm. Genuine chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It's a weighted pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mitrovic. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This looks promising. Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He continues his run. Mitrovic. Just can't get it past him. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Oh, good-looking run. And stopping the danger. Can they create something from here? Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And taking it away. Joao Cancelo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And quick thinking defensively. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This is looking threatening. Is it going to be? Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Malcolm. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, managing to beat him. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Now, what can they produce on the flank?
Really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Ruben Neves. Cancelo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. The cut back. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? They've given it away. Still pushing for a winner. Opportunity. Superb stop. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Pohang Steelers, and they take on Al Ain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. So the corner played into the box. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abbas.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps of the main...
Giving the ball away. Laba. This looks promising. And the cross into the middle. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Abbas. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Wanderson. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. He's got to score! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And the ball's gone. It's with Palacios. Determined defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Palacios on the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And space here on the flank. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Segovia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a lovely ball. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, great defending. He'll have a go here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good work to regain possession. Will the cross work out for them? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Making progress. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, and couldn't convert. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
On the ball, Palacios. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He fancies it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. And snuffing out the danger. Palacios on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Segovia. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Has eyes for goal! And foiled against the crossbar! Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Corner given. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. A goal! Accurate! And very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ain, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ronaldo. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he took care of it defensively. Kojo Fodolaba. Bandar Al-Ahbabi. Flag raised for offside. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking with vigour. Will he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Makes the move to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Getting the better of his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Otavio. It's with Cardoso. Oh, he's given us away. Kojo Fodolaba. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And blocked. Denied once more. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eric. Couldn't keep it. Ronaldo! And that's a very good parry. And a throw-in forthcoming. Outdoing his opponent. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Failed to keep hold of it. Takes the shot. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Feeding it through. Can they open things up? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the cross smuggled away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Laba. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Offside the decision. Otavio. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Segovia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Segovia. A very effective challenge put in. Ronaldo. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Otavio. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ronaldo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Unable to keep the ball. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Eric. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Ronaldo. Good defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Segovia. Otavio. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ronaldo lost it. And passing it well. And there it is. None. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Nassr, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Yu-hyun. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And support available. That's a good pass. That is a tackle and a half. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. It might be the moment to get them ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And an astute piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Kovacevic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And threading it through. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying to open them up. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Otavio decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And in the perfect position to read it. Kovacevic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This corner kick might help them. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a chance to whip it in here. Well shown inside. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front once more. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kovacevic. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That's a good-looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A really good pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bad place to lose the ball. That's a good pass. Can he compose himself? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. Long way out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Al-Ghanam.